Alright, we're here. Restream is now not broken. Everything is updated. Finally get started. Now, let's see here. We want this pack, our brand new world. So there is all of the mods if anybody's interested in what we have in here. This one is a bit different than what I've been doing lately, as it has a whole lot of everything. Instead of just one mod, it's a little bit of everything. And I may still add some here or there if I find something I need. But I think this should be, for the most part, the end. The main thing I want to try out is these transport drones. And the fluid must flow mod. When we get to that part. And the reactor things. I got all kinds of reactor shit in here. And we got cargo ships. We can ship stuff across the water if we want. I think that'll be interesting. asteroid mining. That should be interesting. Oh, and it's wet and it's cold outside. Get used to the coughing. There will be a lot. Yeah, we know. I gotta get music on. Shut up. Turn on the tunes. And let's get busy. Alright, so everything is enabled. I made sure I did that when I started this because Angels always turns all the freaking biters off and pisses me off. And because we have Bobs, we have all these weird ores. This is BZ's Zircon. These other ones are all Bobs. So we've got a nice thing of graphite and zirconium, which are BZ, and then we have sapphirite, bimonium, coal, stearite, rubidium, and then down here we have aluminum. And we also have a natural gas vein right there. Crotinium ore up here, thermal water up there, a lot more rubidium down here, adamantite, there's more titanium, geotite, alluvium, all kinds of good stuff around here. Alright, so let's get to tearing everything out of this place. Where in the hell is everybody, Dad? Starting this new pack, I thought people would enjoy it and nobody shows the fuck up. I'll sit here and play the damn thing all by myself. Fuck them. This is going to be a long playthrough too, so if they don't want to watch this one, they're going to be finding somebody else to watch for a while, because I'm going to be doing this for a long time. This is ABCs, so the only thing I could play worse than this would be fucking pies. Alright, so we have a whole lot of different tabs in here now. We have our crusher and our miner, and if we want to make belts, we need iron, which is kind of weird. Bobs must overwrite that, because in BZ you use aluminum. So Bobs must overwrite all the belts because I'm using Bob's transport. So the first thing we need to do is get iron, and we do have a burner lab that we can make, so that's good. And it's nice that this asteroid mining actually does the sapphirite and stuff like that, so we can get all kinds of different things from that. That's going to be interesting when we get to a rocket. Alright, so first thing is we need some iron. And the first place we're getting iron from is our sapphirite. So put this right here and get rid of this little bitty one we got. That will automatically input into there. Grab a little bit of coal. Shove that in there. choose that. And then we need this. And we'll put one of these here. And it'll actually feed out of there. So as soon as I can, it'll feed itself out of there, but it won't feed the furnace out of there. So as soon as I can get some belts made, which the first thing I want to make is a miner. So I need to get some, I think that's zircon. Crescent VA. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Steven. Alright, so we got the zircon we need. We need some stone. And I think I can use crushed stone for that. Yes, ABCs and BZ. Should be interesting. Alright, so that's that. Now we just got to get iron, which we have some iron. So we can make us a miner, and we can make us a few belts. Yes, ABCs is Angels, Bobs, and Clowns, and BZ is a set of mods that adds other ores and recipes, and I want to see how they're going to coexist together. I was trying to throw a whole bunch of really weird shit together. This here is zirconium from BZ. There's also graphite. The fact that I need zirconium to make a furnace is a BZ thing. Do they have pre-built compatibility? I have no idea. This is my first time trying this. One thing that you'll learn if you stick around here a little while is that I do things blind. So I have absolutely no idea how these are going to work together. It's literally called BZ. I can open the world, Steven, if you want to try the pack. You can come and load into my world so you can download the pack I'm playing. Since you're on my friends list, dude. All I know is what it says. Hold on. If I go to here, it just says, get down here. Oh, they're not right there. That's the BZ DSR bridge, BZ gas, BZ tin, BZ carbon, BZ foundry. There's titanium lead. I don't think the lead is spawning in this world though because of the bimonium. But amazingly the aluminum is. Because we have an aluminum ore right here. So I'm kind of amazed that that one's spawning. Oh, I don't know who makes them. I don't pay attention to that shit. I just play the things. Alright, that thing's just gonna have to fill up. Now, let's see. Need one of these, and we'll make a few more of these. The first thing I want to do is get coal into my crusher. And I need 3 and 3. Okay. Next thing, I need to get some coal into this thing. Which it'll be easy. I just got to get more iron. Give me one more of those. So we're going to turn this way. Now, I can do that. And that'll automatically keep that filled. This is empty. So we can get it out of there. Which I was expecting. Because there was only like 49 on that little thing. Like this one has 87. Pop these out of here. And that's gonna end up being too high. That. Reset that, and now that. And I can have that feed into there, and I can have the other one feed in down there when I get to it. Alright, and the first thing we're going to be able to automate is our burner powered automation, which is going to need Steam Science Pack. That's new. Never had a Steam Science Pack before. Let's go ahead and start that one. And let's look and see what our Steam Science Pack is going to take. Stone and coal. Well, that's cool. That'll be easy enough to do when we get there. Alright. Make another one of these, another one of these. Now we can start feeding coal into that one. And as soon as we get a little bit more, there we go. Now we can get 2 more iron plates, and we can make that one. There we go. We have now automated iron until we get full on crushed stone and it stops, but that'll be a long time. So our next thing is going to be to get our stone. Or no, we don't need stone. We have crushed stone. What the hell am I thinking? Our next thing is going to be to make these 5. And make our steam lab. Where the hell's that steam lab at? There it is. So we're going to need wood for that. So let's go find some wood. Sorry about the coughing. It's cold and wet out today. Get used to it. When I'm in Factorio, I can't mute. If I get a real big one, I'll force it, but for the most part, you're kind of stuck with it. Alright, let's get one of these made. And then grab a bunch of that and a little bit of this. And we can make us 5 of these. Oh, and this is a burning lab, right? Yes, this isn't a steam lab. Wanted to make sure, so I'm gonna need one of these. I don't think they merge well because Bob's recipes are overriding the BZ's ones. Yes, it's Bob's is overriding some of them. Well, we'll find out. We'll see what happens. No reason to get all weird about it in the beginning. Well, that's what we do this for. Just to see. We have other fun things to play with in here. We got fun reactor shit to play with too. Alright, so that is done. That gives us our burning assembly machine. So now we have steam powered assembly machine. We also have the regular assembly machine. And for some reason that's in there. That should not be there already. No reason to be making that yet. But we can get to our foundry if we do that one. But we have to open this first. And we're going to need to do... Yeah, let's get the basic logistic stuff done first. We got lots of things we need to get done. So we need 19 iron to make one of these. Go ahead and get that made. Which I'm going to put right here, and we'll have it do those. We'll just throw that in there. We technically need a second one for making our stone. Where the hell is the stone in this thing? There it is. How many of these is it taking? 10 for this one. Okay. Oh, hey. You get in there. I believe it's 1 for 1, so put that in there. These started. And then we can actually have this pull out and separate our two things around for us. Move this one to here, which kind of sucks because that means I still got to move everything over one. Yeah, let's go ahead and move it up there. That there. Those. We'll get that done. We're gonna move that. How much coal's that got? Should be enough, I think. Set that again. And we'll go ahead and give this some coal. Started. As soon as that gets done, then we're going to start separating the stone, which means I need to make another assembler. That way we can start making our stone and we can fully automate this thing. Oh, and I do have this planner thing in here from Hellmod. Don't expect me to ever use it. I literally only added that just so I can copy modules over. I like figuring shit out on my own. Alright. That one's done. We need to get steam power done next. Start on that one. And let's look and see. This is what I need, which is going to take copper cables to make. So that means we got to start on copper. So, another burning miner, another stone furnace, and we need another crusher. Where the hell are the crushers? There they are. And we need 6 more iron for that. Alright, copper's up here. So that. Set it to that. The hell, I was just thinking. Oh, the burning thing took my furnace. I need another furnace. More zirconium. Oh, that can get started. And let's make a... Okay, where the hell is it? There it is. I need another zirconium. I'm gonna have to make a mine for zirconium soon. Oh, what the hell am I thinking? I'm not, obviously. That's better. Nope, it doesn't. But I don't like them damn things. Well, I don't know if I like that one or not. I didn't like the last iteration of it, the alloy one. It annoyed me. I don't remember why. In some way, it annoyed me. Alright, what am I missing? 4 copper cable. And where in the hell is the recipe for copper cable? I don't think I have a recipe for copper cable. Well, let's see. Copper cable. Not that one. Okay, this actually is locked. How is that locked? We sure as hell can't get it from this. This might be a problem. What is locking this recipe? Have you got the new version of Bob's and Angels? Yeah, I've just made this pack a couple days ago. So, yes, I do. Where the hell is Etherin at? Let me go see if I can find Etherin. See if he knows how to fix this. Man, this thing is done again. What the fuck is this up here for? I can add a recipe? Let's say that's adding a recipe to that thing. That's not what I need. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. We're going to move that one up to there. Did I get the other miner done? No. Let's get the other miner made. Where do I want to put this one? Here should be good. This right like that. Get some more iron. Alright, that'll get it up there. Now we just got to worry about getting the burning inserters done. There to insert our coal there, and then we just need one for the furnace. Yeah, early start today because Junior has to go into work early because we are having an ice storm here. So he thought he was going in at 1 o'clock today because they were going to close a lot earlier, but apparently they're not closing as early as he expected. Now, where in the hell are these assholes? Alright, so we got plenty of copper plates once we figure out how we're doing our copper wires. And I'm going to go ahead and start getting zirconium made. The only way that it showed was to make copper with the only two researches that show up here for copper wire is to either do the coils or from transport drones, or this one that is locked and has no research. See, this is the only other one, which is Advanced Copper 2, and I need it way before I can do that one. I may have to go back to just ABCs and not have BZ, but I'm hoping I can get this fixed. But I've never dealt with fixing these kinds of things, so I gotta wait until one of those two can help me with it. They know more about what they're doing than I do. We can do that. I don't know why the first one's locked. That's what I don't understand, because there's no research for it. I need to figure out how to unlock it. Because if there was a research for it, it would show it. And see, I can't even do electricity because that's going to take copper cables as well. Alright, so that'll get us some zirconium. We'll just leave that sit there and mine away. If I can't get this figured out, would you guys rather see me do it without bobs or without BZ. I thought you went to bed, woman. Night, Dimmer. Okay, the boilers don't take copper. Basic circuit board. Is that going to take copper? It should. And we can't even make the basic circuit boards. Bakelite. We need phenol and formaldehyde. We can't do that. Holy crap, that's a really bad conflict. But it doesn't look so much like a conflict though, but yeah, we can't do that. We definitely can't do that either. I don't think we can get this before. Yeah, we need electricity. We might be able to do foundry before a circuit board, maybe. We couldn't make those, but we could research them. That needs copper plate and iron gear, so we could do that. This is the problem, though. They want us to make coke in a foundry that we can't make until we research the foundry. How the hell are we supposed to... Am I looking at that wrong? I might be looking at that wrong. One problem at a time. Oh yeah, Bob's Biters is in this. I will have those great big nasty motherfuckers. Don't worry. But I also will have the plasma turrets to take care of them too. Alright, well, let's get started on getting some of this other research done. Let's see just how far I can get through this bullshit without this. Give me that. There, we're going to do that there. I'm going to do that there. And we're going to set this for... Throw that in there. That. This is going to be our steam And we do need one more of these. Right there. Now, can I make an underground? I can make those. Alright, other than the fact that we can't get... Well, technically we could get it out of there, but we have a chance of it going the wrong way. I can do this. That's gonna have to try to think how I'm gonna get around this, because I have to come beside here. That way I can have that input in case it grabs one, which I'm hoping it's not going to. And then I have to get this down to here. So I guess the best thing to do would be to move this over to there. Gonna ignore needing that for the moment. I'm gonna make one of these and hope like hell it doesn't mess up. Alright, that there, that there, and yep, it just did it exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Damn it. And do this. That'll work. So if it accidentally grabs one like it just did, it can pick it out of there. Alright, steam powered's done. So now we can make... The only thing is we can't make the offshore pump. That's what we needed. We can make everything else for steam, but the offshore pump, because of the needing Bakelite, which is this basic plastic, apparently is an Angel's thing. This one started. It has in the past. I wouldn't know why it wouldn't now. But there's no copper wire in here. There's no recipe for it in there. And even if I go to this, it won't do it. Because it says I don't have the copper wire and I've got the copper plates. So it most definitely should do it if that was the case. And that's not the case. It's not like pies where you can only do certain ones. All right. I'm going to do an old man break and think about this. When we come back, we'll probably be doing something different. Probably just take BZ out for right now and see if everything works fine that way. So give me just a minute. All right, I'm back. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to save this again. And we're going to quit this one. Thank you, Tamara. I always expect when somebody says they're setting their alarm for it to mean they're going to bed. Okay, so we're going to go single player, new game. All of that is fine. We want to make our cliffs. No, our cliffs are fine. We want that at 100. Enemies. We need this to be at least 300. Want to make the starting area 300. Enemy expansion needs to be on. Evolution needs to be on, but time factor needs to be off because I'm slow. And that should be everything to get biters turned on. Recipes, technology. We need to turn on pollution. Mod settings. Alright. Let's see. War themed silos. All of that is turned on. All of that is turned on. Okay, transport belt speed. Disable roboports. Drainless inserters. Bigger pipes. Deuterium is blue. Expensive electrolysis. God modules, don't care. Enable water ores and infinite ores? No, no, thank you. Got here graphite and diamond, lead, skip modifying these recipes. I wonder if I can do that for copper cable. I don't know how, but maybe. No, I'm not playing that weird ass thing you think I need to play. I'm playing this. Even if I have to do it in 2 separate parts and do BZs first and ABCs second, I'm doing this. Modified recipes, that's natural gas shit though. Picker stuff. I'm wondering if this might be it. I'm wondering if tin was used instead of copper in BZs. I've not played through it. I don't remember. Alright, well, let's do this since I can't find anything in the settings that will help. Holy crap. That's Pie's crap. Don't care. Let's take... Yes, author is breathing. Let's take all of this out for the moment. We can leave that one. We can leave that. Actually, we should be able to maybe leave the angel stuff. I think it's the Bob stuff that's the problem. But we're going to take all the ABC stuff out for a minute. So this, that. I'm wondering if just taking out that one would fix it. Just going to take all this out for the moment. And we're going to go see what exactly they do with it. Go copy. We need to get down to clowns. Take out that one. Alright, so that should be fine. And I told you, if I was going to play one of those two that you suggested, I'd have played the other one. Alright, single player, new game. And that gives us all the things. Preview. That's got cliffs right in our start. I don't want to do that. That's all desert and then cliffs in my start again. That one's actually not bad. We're just going to have to deal with biters pretty early because we have no trees. We're in a desert, but that gives us, I think, most of the starting ones in there. Eh, screw it. I'm not scared. Hey, yeah. There's a shipwreck. Let's go. Give me all the things. Hi, Major. Welcome to Bear's Den. Excuse the coughing. It's a wet, cold day today. Hi, Major, for the second time. Hey, you can actually get the welcome message there because most people are on Twitch today. Alright, now that I got some of that. Yep, that's fine. That's why we do it on both of them, so you can watch wherever you would prefer. Alright, so we got graphite, we got coal, we got tin, we got copper, aluminum, zircon, and iron. So that should be all the major important stuff we need. So with this one, our first research is going to be red science for automation. So we'll go ahead and start it. And to get belts in this, we need aluminum and iron. We need aluminum and iron for everything. So we're going to start here. Go this way. All right, let's throw that in there. Get that started. We do not have to pick our recipes in this in the furnace. Wood in here. And that'll give us the alluvium, which we now need to, I think it's alluvium, I can't remember. Yeah, alumnia, sorry. I get confused between the two. And then we throw that in this one. Yeah, I do a series on YouTube for K2. And so I get confused between that one and this one or that one and other ones because of having to select it. It's one of the most annoying things in K2. I'm enjoying K2 a lot, but having to select your recipe in the furnace, kind of annoying. Alright, so I want to make another one of these, which means I need one more iron. Go ahead and take these two over here. 248K is different. My opinion is, I don't know. Stop the meteors. I've never had a meteor, Steven. I like some of the concepts in 248K. I was going to say, that sounds more like a space exploration thing than it does K2. You must be playing with K2 and space exploration together. But anyways, so my thoughts on it is that they have some very neat ideas, but I think some of the ways of doing it are bad. See, I like the refinery stuff because I'm used to playing ABCs, Bobs and Angels and all that. So I'm used to playing with refineries and stuff. What I don't like is the fact that you get uranium from copper and you get thorium from iron. Those should be locked behind either processing coal to get thorium, because that is a thing IRL, or you should get it from processing uranium, because there is some thorium in there as well. You should not be able to get one of the most used materials in the game, being iron, should not give you a power making material. I ran my base for most of the time. Once I got 2 reactors, I ran it off of pure thorium. The uranium I mined was only for making uranium fuel for trains. I never made 235 fuel until I was in fusion. And then I was only making it to make the fusion stuff. So that was one of my big contentions. I absolutely hate the way the stone quarries upgrade, because the tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 all use the tier 1 and an upgrade. So once you make a tier 2 or a tier 3, they're useless. You can't upgrade them. I did not delete anything in my world. That's one thing I completely am against whenever I play just about any mod, is that I do not delete things unless I absolutely have to. Well, stone furnaces you can use to make boilers. So at least you could do it with something. Yes, vanilla has that same issue that stone furnaces are useless. But this is a mod that it's kind of like a modded thing that you can upgrade shit. And so it's just weird that the stone quarry, and they have different tiers of it. That's the biggest thing. They don't call, vanilla doesn't call a stone furnace and then they don't call the stone furnace a furnace or a tier 1 furnace, and then the steel furnace a tier 2 furnace. They are completely different items. So the fact that they don't use them, I can kind of forgive. But the quarries are literally called 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just like assemblers, it should be upgraded. And I consider that a major oversight in their coding that, and I also honestly hate the fact that you can do that you can make stone from anything when there's stone on the map. Take stone off the map, or give us stone quarries, or make us get our stone, and hell, give us stone from processing ores like what Angels and Bob's does. I can't remember which one it is that does it, but K2 does the same thing. When you start refining ores in there, you get stone out of your ores, and I would be all for that. But just mining up stone infinitely just annoys the piss out of me, because it gives you no reason to actually go out and transport stone in. And that's the major issues I have with that mod. Other than that, I kind of like it. Now, the core things, I'm still iffy about that. I still don't know completely how I feel about the cores and the amount of power they take. I'm almost thinking that those core things are just to give you a reason to make fusion reactors, and honestly. All right, so let's get another miner made so we can start getting coal. If there is something about something like Mind Tweaker for Factorio, I don't know if there is, but if there's a way to change recipes in machines and stuff, I would use 248K as in a mod pack, but only if I could change some of the recipes. Otherwise, I'd play it. If I was going to play it again, I'd play it on its own. Now, the one thing I love about it is the rocket and all the different satellites. If there's a way to overhaul them, I don't know it. That's why we're doing what we're doing now, is because I don't know how to fix a recipe in the pack I was just playing. I love the different satellites and the work I had to put into to make sure that each satellite went in when I needed the resources that satellite gave. I like that part. That was one of my favorite parts of doing that mod, was getting each one of the different satellites to go in at the right time, because I only used one satellite or one rocket silo, and I had a rocket going off about once every 10 minutes. Now, I'm quite sure once I got into the very end game stuff, which I'm just getting to now, I might need to up that a bit. But at this point, I've only needed one. Like I said, there's things about it I like, but there's things about it. Oh, and the research. That was the other one early on, the research. The fact that you can research the KI 1 core so early when you can't power it, and just how much power that thing eats. And if I remember correctly, you could even research it before you could research the modules that you could run inside the damn thing. It should be locked behind the modules. It should be locked behind regular beacons. If you can't make a vanilla beacon, you shouldn't be able to make the core and the core beacons. You could unlock that thing way too early. All right, the aluminum's taken care of, except for our silica, which we're getting. So now I just need to run coal down here to get the iron. The lab in this is electric, and we're also going to need tin to get it. And see right there, aluminum cables. That's my problem. I guarantee it. They use aluminum cables instead of copper cables. So I have to figure out how to change that recipe in Bob's transport to use something other than copper cables. Because in here, aluminum cables are your early tier. And then I can make those two work. If I can figure out where Ethrin is to help me change those recipes, we'll get back to that one. And for right now, we're going to mess with this one so I can learn a little bit more about it. And possibly see where it's going to cause problems before it actually does. It's not going to give me much, but it'll give me some. Go ahead and mine that. Need to see if I can find a find the Discord for BZ. See if he's got. I think there's a mod portal thing. Might be able to get a hold of him there and see if he can do compat with Bob's stuff. I'm amazed as much as popular as Bob shit is, he hasn't already. Alright, this thing's gonna have to move down to there. Alright, so that took care of automating those until the iron needs to move. We've got aluminum automated. Next thing is we got to get to the tin. So we're going to have to make another miner, so we need some more iron. I want to put this on one of these little ones over here. And we're going to have to make another furnace. And we're out of iron already. $8 there. Let's go ahead and get rid of, well, if we do it here, that'll give us 275. I just like getting rid of these small ones, so when I actually start setting up proper miners, I'm not setting them up and then taking them right back out. Alright, that'll get us our tin ore, which will get us our tin plate. And we need 5 of those. The aluminum we can grab out of there. And we should be able to make the... yeah, we can make the aluminum cable just fine. So the only other thing we need is some iron. And we need 24 iron. We've got 19. Not that I know of. I didn't know you were gone, and so I don't know how long you were gone, so I have no idea. Alright, for the boiler we need lead. For the engine is just iron, and it needs a little... Oh yeah, the pipes need lead in this, don't they? Yeah, we need solder for the pipes. If they turn, we need lead. The iron pipes are lead. So we need to get that as well. He was gone for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, then you didn't miss shit other than me starting tin. And now we need lead. Lead is over here. And if I put that there, I can go right over there. Should be fine. Actually going to move this to... yeah. If I put it right there, that should work decent. Well, that's what I was trying to play together, was this and Angels, but apparently I need a little more work to get them a little more compatible. Oh yeah, I forgot. You get copper ore from lead. Forgot about that. Been a while since I've done this one. Alright, so now I can make a boiler. I'm going to need more iron to make the engine. When you have stable power supply and miners auto crafting, will you just fill all the ores with miners and then sort, or are you going to play with squares? Well, this I will sort because I don't really have a choice. And same with here, but and there and there. But no, I won't put them all into one thing and sort them where I don't have to. No, this is just BZ now. I need to change the the title, don't I? All right, there you picky bitches. I fixed it. All right, water we have here. All right, I'll put that there. And I want to do this. I'm going to need a lot more lead. Because I don't want to have to take the belt for coal way the hell over there. It'll be easier to do a few pipes and put my boiler basically about right there. Alright, should be 2 more of those and I should be good. Fuck yeah, I'll move it up. It'll be easier than moving the belt than fucking around with that pipe. Alright, so one of these. And we can just sit that right there. One of those, sit that right there. And now we just need to get our coal over here. I rather enjoy the BZ mod. The fact that you don't do everything with iron early on, I rather like. But see, the reason why I wanted to move, I wanted to do ABCs with it is because I also like the ore processing of angels. But unfortunately, they're not very compatible. But I'm going to see if I can make them compatible. Alright, so we now have steam. We can now start making these. I do believe 10 is what we need. Yep, 10 is what we need for the first one. And we're going to do this for the second one, which is going to need 20. Antimatter science pack. Well, we have a whole Discord full of people that like to fuck with shit, so I should be able to find one of them that'll help me. I know how to do it for Minecraft mods. I don't know how to do it for Factorio. I figure there's got to be some way of doing it. Yeah, I have realistic reactors in here. Isn't every base in Angels and Bob's a mega base? For antimatter science, let's look. Antimatter science will take protons and electrons, which you get from hydrogen gas. Apparently, you can only break down hydrogen gas to get protons and electrons, which you can get straight out of water. Deuterium depleted water. Unless there's no use for deuterium depleted water, I don't know why you'd use it other than water. Alright, so let's get this one started next so we can get our belts. Well, it's easy once you get there. You have to get there first. Now, I need 20 for this. Alright, that should be good enough to get all of that done once they get taken care of. Now we need to get apparently our aluminum moved, and we need to get coal to the tin. I'm going to go ahead and put this one right here. Get rid of that bit over there. And we're going to do a bit of a change here. We're going to move this over. Yeah. Just like that. Then we can do this and that. That'll take care of feeding them. And then this one, yeah, we can run that right past there without hitting it. So we can run that just down like that. I can't fix YouTube being stupid. Hey, Spiker. What Minecraft version did you mean for Trinz's ping? Oh, I was talking about something he was talking about in his room. In his Discord, and I didn't want to bring it up in his Discord and basically call out something that I didn't expect. I didn't think he might not want brought up in there, so I just did it in group. Somebody was talking about there being a version for 119 and them wanting him to do compatibility with it for one of his mods, and so I just figured it was something political. With him, it normally is 119. I don't doubt it. I haven't looked into it and don't honestly care. I just wanted to know what his reasonings was for. Alright, I gotta get the miner for lead done. I'm fine. Same as always. Still around, still an asshole. Nothing new. Alright, I think we are going to need another miner for coal soon. But I want to look at something real quick. Do they have a use in here for burner miners? No. They're still fucking useless. Urgh. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. Alright, we're making a big miner. Alright, excuse me, burner boy. you need some help. And we're going to find you a place to get help. There you go. All right, so it looks like it is about that time. So what am I going to need for... Good, I got another one. We're going to have to make assemblers soon. Let's start clearing out all of this small bits of iron here. And that should be able to do more than what that furnace can handle. Now we have our undergrounds. So, let's see. Fighters on the map yet? Nope. And we're not worried about military shit. We can do... See, this is what we were missing in that other one. This one right here needs to be in that pack. Somewhere between making... Oh, see, this is the Bakelite here. Okay. So somewhere between... I think the easiest thing would be to change it to aluminum for the basic ones. Let's see, silicon, copper. Let's do copper first. All right, everything looks like it's getting coal now. Although I do need to turn this one and have it come down through here. And then we can just do that. Now, where am I going to set up my bus at? So we've got a pretty nice area right through there. We could do that. Leave this area over here for processing. So we'll basically mine everything up and bring it down into this area, and that's where we'll cook everything up. So, night, Major. Thanks for the follow. Take it easy. And if we're usually here starting in about an hour. We're early today. But if you want to, we have everything saved over on YouTube. And we also have series we don't stream over there on YouTube. So feel free to check it out. And have a good night. Alright, so assembly machines, we're going to need aluminum and iron, and that's it. Alright, so that's the first two things we need to get done. Is we need to get... Well, we also do videos over there, like K2. That is a video only series, but it has a playlist. So if you want to watch, all of it at one time up to where I'm at, it's possible. But if you're somebody like Zycor that doesn't like fucking skipping out on the boring shit, you won't like that one because I skip out the boring shit. Well, most of the boring shit, because part of the boring shit is me, and I can't cut me out of the video. So, but anything that's going to make me more boring than I already am, I try to cut out. All right, so we're going to have to make a chest for the silica. Let's get a regular miner made first. We're going to make a few more of these. And we can't make regular inserters yet, unfortunately. I think we need copper for that. So once we get that done, we'll be able to. All right, how is this doing? Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, let's make ourselves a little array up here. We're gonna need some more aluminum to do so. So I need to get that. Oh, wait a minute. We actually have aluminum still going. I forgot. Technically, we don't need those right now because we have to use burning inserters. All right, get this out of here. And we need one of these. Technically, we need 2 of those. Make sure I get this. And we're going to have this come over to there. I'll take care of that. Yep, night, Steven. And get rid of that one. And that'll start getting us a decent amount of iron up. I'm going to go ahead and add in a second miner for iron. And let's get a second miner for coal, just to make sure we have plenty. All right, and now we want to get a miner set up for aluminum, which I'm going to go ahead and start with this down here instead of that up there. Now, how fast do these cook? Alumina from iron ore is 3.2 seconds. And it's the same for aluminum plate. Okay. So we basically need to do this back to back. And I'm gonna have to get coal down here for right now. I can just do that and let it feed. Alright, what do we need to get this done? Aluminum plate, iron gear. Can I make a... Yes, I can make one. I need 15 more aluminum. And then I can make the second one. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Do that for now. Till we can get our copper out of there. Alright, make a second one of these. And honestly, I should put this over here. And we need that for the gears. So I'm just going to throw a stack of iron plates in there. Throw what I have for aluminum in that one. Why is my alt thing turned off? And now we'll come up here and grab the lab. And we'll move it down here. One more of these. Hopefully be the last one I have to make for a while. That'll start our copper processing. Alright, I need one more of them. And I need some more coal for this burning inserter down here. There. Do your job. Shut up. Alright, so as soon as we get inserters, we can start bringing the iron down. And I really should just move this down here, but I'm going to wait until I get regular inserters. And then we'll change all that over. And then we need to get the lead and the tin started. Some of these ores out of my damn inventory. I don't need in there. We're still good on power with just one. I do have a boiler in my inventory I don't need. So I can go ahead and throw that out there. So it's ready when we need it. Have some more aluminum and quit your bitching. And they want coal on the backside. Figured that was coming. Alright, that'll take care of that. This iron is finally done. That one's not going to be done for a long ass time. Okay. Alright, copper processing is done. So we can now make copper cables and copper plates. And let's get silica processing done. It doesn't look like we're getting regular inserters for a little bit. It. We're using these. The only problem is these will not force feed themselves off of the furnace, which sucks. So I'm going to need to do something about that. I want to move that one over. That one over to there. So now I can do this. Gotta move that again. This. How it works. Now, to be able to do the same thing down here, we're going to have to do basically this in the center here. Alright, let me get 8 of these made. We do that, and then we do this. That feed the aluminum off onto here, which can feed that off onto there. This will get its coal from that belt. This one we're gonna have to feed coal in, so we're gonna have to do that and that. All right, silica is done. And that's fast inserters. That's regular inserters. So we've got to make circuits before we can make regular inserters. Okay. Which means we got to start natural gas first, because we're going to need that for plastic. That. Yeah, that's going to feed that one. think I'm just gonna worry about getting 2 done at the moment, or oh, excuse me, 3 done at the moment. Like that. That'll go like that. Technically, I won't need that. I can just do that like that. This is going to have coal on it. Pull that off of that belt. So we need to get coal onto that belt. We need to get aluminum and coal on that one. We can get rid of this. Alright, so that'll get the coal down and onto that belt, which we need to we're gonna need one of these, which means I need more aluminum. Natural gas is done. Basic chemistry started. All right. Now we need to do something. Like that. And then we can bring the coal down. And we're gonna have to split it there as well. Need to get coal on this line separate from there. So actually, I think I'm gonna do this. We can put that one there, and then we'll have this splitter up here, because it's gonna be a lot easier to have this come down on this side. Output to the outside of the belt. So if we have coal going on the inside, we should be okay. And then that will feed both of these. And that'll make our aluminum. Why? Oh, we got to get another splitter. That'll feed that up there, which will keep those two full. Night, Tamara. You're probably already gone. Alright, so now we have the problem of getting well, technically we have two problems. One, these are going to put out silica eventually, which is going to end up on this belt, which we're going to have to dump over. Get these down here where they need to be. If I remember correctly, that's going to be for making stone brick. Yeah. So we're going to do this. And any of it that goes over there will be the silica for making stone bricks, and we'll deal with that later. Now we need to deal with the output of this. That's going to go there. Come down like that. That's going to have to fill off of there. Same thing for this one, which will come down like that. And I did that backwards, at least for the moment, because we need that to go up to there, which we're going to end up moving. That will take care of that part. Then we can bring this belt on down. Make 2 more of these. We can just have that one go onto that belt with that. All right, so aluminum is now automated. Next thing I want to do is make one of these so I can start automating making belts, which I'm going to do right here. We don't have long handles, so I'm just going to put aluminum onto that same belt. Now the problem is, how am I getting coal into the inserters? Now that there, and that there. And coal for these top ones aren't a big deal. Bring that right across here. Just move these up one. Except I completely screwed that up. Dumbass. I could have fixed it, but... And you know what? We're going to fix it. It'd be a lot easier to move these than to move all of that. That'll take care of feeding all of them. Now we gotta feed these three. I can feed that one there, and we should be able to do this. That's not right. That like that. And move these two over. That one will go there, that one will go there. That one will go there, that one will go there. Here. There. We now have belts and science being automated. And aluminum and iron. And with that, I need to do another old man break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. That is full. That's turned the wrong direction. That's turned the wrong direction. Fixed it. Alright, the basic chemistry is done. Let's go ahead and start on the foundry first. Which apparently we're going to need for this, but doing it anyways. So with that, go ahead and get the stone brick done. BearCore, I have no fucking idea what you missed. I don't know how long you've been gone. I hate it when people ask that question. What did I miss? I don't know. I didn't know you left. How about tell me you're fucking leaving? And then maybe I can tell you what you missed. Otherwise, I ain't telling you shit, because I don't know. Fucking morons. Well, my guess is the only thing you missed was me going to the bathroom. But I don't know. Because I don't know how long you've been gone. Now, wait a minute. Doesn't that say that's how I make that? Silica, stone brick. That's silica. It's not going in there. Am I missing something? Wait a minute. I think I am. Yeah, you get silica from the stone brick. That's what I... That's weird. That's really weird. So I can use stone bricks to make silica, not the other way around. That's weird. Well, we don't need to make silica. We have tons of that. All right, the foundry's finished. We'll just leave that shit over there for right now. And I think we're going to do graphite next. Well, we have the basic plastic. Let's go ahead and get that done. And we're going to have to do natural gas, which is up there. So we're going to have to go get that. So let's see where that... There it is, drilling rig. We need iron, lead, silica pipe, and stone brick. So we are going to have to get stone brick. So we're going to have to get stone, which our stone is over there. There is a natural gas right here, but it's just really small. There's only one. So at least we don't have to go up there for it. We can get it from there. And we have plenty of stone from all those little fuckers. That one hurt a little. So let's do a thing. Let's get a splitter. And we're going to split these two off. And we're going to have this filter out our silica, which we want down there. And we're going to have to do a second one of them. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about there. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a chest. And all the silica is going to go in there. And I need another damn splitter. Okay, so that's now done. Let's go ahead and get the graphite. Get it done. Alright, so now this splitter, we want to split out that, and we want it on the bottom. We're going to put it back onto this belt. Might as well do it right here. That'll keep me in belts for a little while. Oh, I see the fucking issue. This one needs to move over. That one's not grabbing it because it's not feeding from the other one's hand. That's why we're getting so much of it over there. Alright, well that should help that. Alright, so we can now make a basic chemical plant. Oh, there's actually a gas-fired boiler if we wanted to make that. But what we need to make is the foundry. And we need the stone brick, lead, and copper before we do that. So, power's fine. We need to set up mining copper. Hey, this thing's done. Let's put it here and let it do that. Alright. Now, I really should move this over this way. But since that's all it really needs, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Alright, let's go ahead and get this out of here. And let's get some iron. I'm gonna put another one on the aluminum here, which we can get rid of this now. Let's set up the lead first because we are going to get copper out of it. Didn't I make another regular? I guess not. Alright, graphite processing is done. We can start steel and then we can start our electronics too. These are all nice and thick ones down here. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay, so now we're gonna need, we might as well do a belt for this as well. Now, how do I want to do this one? Let's turn this way. And do just like we did with the others. That one on the outside, that on the outside. No, this has to be there. Then we're gonna have this. That'll go right there for feeding those two. And then that one will go there. And now we just need to get coal onto this side of this belt. So let's make a couple more splitters. Undergrounds, which I will automate all of this as soon as we get the regular inserters. And I completely screwed that up. Okay, that does not go there. That needs to be one of these. All right, now we need output for that. And this is all going to have to go onto a belt to be split. Oh, damn it. All right, so now we need to bring belt down like this. Which is going to go... They're going to put it on the top, right? No, they're going to put it on the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Problem is, I actually need to bring this one down. Let's have that go over there because we don't really need it. That needs to go in there. That needs to go in there. And can that pull it off of there? Yes. Alright, that'll take care of that. And we're going to do one more splitter. We're going to have that put our lead plates out on the upper belt. because we're going to need the coal to go in on that belt. So it can feed our copper. Alright, that'll take care of that. And then do 2 of these. Which I guess I don't really need 2, but fuck off, it's getting 2. Alright, so there's our lead. And there's our copper. Now, we just need to get the stone brick going. There's our steel processing. Let's start on that so we can get our decent circuits. And I'm just going to set stone up here for right now. We're doing on coal up here. That's gonna do graphite as well, so I'd have to split that one. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna need graphite soon anyways. So just put that there. And we'll filter out the graphite to the bottom. Oh shit, that's gonna need a fluid. Doesn't say what fluid it's gonna need though. So we'll have to wait until it starts trying to mine it, and then we'll find out which fluid it needs. Ah, steam. Okay, well, steam's not a problem. We can get that when we need it. Right now, we're more worried about the coal. This belt. Ugh. box there. Dump all our stone in there, except I'll keep a stack of it on me. And I don't know why I put these here. I don't need those there, because those can feed that off of right there. I will, though, need them on the bottom. Alright, we can make our drilling rig. Any biters showing up yet? Let's see any. How bad's our pollution getting? Oh, we're getting fucking out there. Beautiful. And this is going to make it oh so much better. Alright, so we need power for that, obviously. Go. That gives us our natural gas. So let's look at what we're gonna need to make our bakelite. So we need phenol and formaldehyde. And phenol we're gonna get from coal in a foundry with coke. And we need to make coke, which we need to make in a foundry. So we need to make a foundry. So we need some more stone brick and some copper plates. I used all those belts already, damn. Alright, so we're making coke. And I just so happen to have a butt ton. Now, question is, coke have a fuel value on it? Yes. Burn value is 10. It takes 2 coal to make. Coal is 4. So it wouldn't be that much better. It's going to be basically the same. So no real reason to change everything over to use it. We'll just use it for what we need it for. Alright, so phenol is going to need produces phenol and coke. Oh, so we need to change this recipe over to this recipe. Because we want it to make both of them. And then if we need coke for, I think we're going to use coke for steel. Alright, electronics is done. Let's go ahead and get military done. And then we're going to get gun turrets and walls done after that. But we now have our phenol. So we need to make formaldehyde. And that comes from the natural gas in a basic chemical plant. So I need to make a basic chemical plant. And to save on lead, we're just going to put this right there. And that'll make our phenol. And it needs power. So there you go. You can have coal. And that'll make formaldehyde. Now, I do believe I seen in there the bakelite. So that means we need another one of these. We need some silica. We have plenty of that right here. All right, so we're just going to take this and we're going to butt it right up against it for right now. And now we need to get our phenol up here from our foundry. Which we're going to do a thing. Once I get some more aluminum. Alright, so we're going to have that output there. And we're going to have that do the coke to one side and the phenol to the other side. I'm probably gonna need more than one of these burning inserters. And we're gonna take this one. Them back together. That way they're not getting in each other's way. And then if I need coke for something else, I can pull it off of there. Now, as soon as... Oh, this one's going to have to be fed at least one. Because this should work off of the coke. Which it looks like it does. So it will feed itself. This is going to need more than one inputting. All right, so now that so it can feed the coke in when we need more coke, and then this will feed in the phenol, which will give us our bakelite. Military's done. Let's get the gun turrets done, and now that will give us our bakelite so we can make circuits. Now, to make the circuits, we need graphite, copper, and solder, along with our bakelite. So next is graphite, which we get from flaked graphite. This is trying to mine our graphite, but it has no steam. How are we doing on natural gas? We're doing fine. Let's get some tin and we'll actually power that boiler with our natural gas. Stone walls done. Alright, so now we just got to get water in there. And we might as well just bring it down from up there. So let's get one of these. I'm probably going to need all 10 of those. One walls is done. Go ahead and get the faster inserters. That way we can set all that up together. Go. That will make our steam. So now we just need one more regular pipe, which means I need a little bit more lead. Also need to move my second iron miner here. There we go. That makes the steam, and that makes the graphite. Now, we need to turn the flaky graphite into regular graphite, which is just done in an assembler. So we need another assembler. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this, have it come down right along the side of here. That way it's not in the way. And we're going to put the assembler for graphite. Right now, I think I'm going to put it here. Alright, that'll make our graphite. So, graphite, copper, solder. We're going to have to make the solder. But we have the stuff and we can make it in our inventory. So, before I go doing any of that, let's start getting some regular assemblers made. And as soon as this gets done, we're going to move that. I'm going to go ahead and take all of this out of here. And we're going to start making our belts. So we're going to have an iron belt there. I think we'll do 2 for iron. No, I haven't. Okay, how far will this go? All right, so we can have 4 belts wide. I have 2 for iron, 2 for aluminum. I have 2 for copper. I have 2 for steel. No, 1 for steel, 1 for graphite. We'll have 1 for lead, 1 for... Dude, this is going to be a huge fucking belt. 1 for lead, 1 for tin. Then we're going to need our bakelite. Start getting some of these things moved over here. No, I wouldn't. Alright, we should not need these any longer. That should be more than enough to finish that since it's well, done. Alright, fast inserters is done. We can start on our heavy armor. Go ahead and get this ran over. That's going to be iron, which I'm just going to do that. That should remind me, hopefully. And aluminum, I'll literally just turn this belt around. That for that. Hopefully to remind me that's the second aluminum. Okay, now we want copper, which we've got to get more copper going. But for right now, we'll go ahead and just run this one. I actually ran out of belts. Okay, that'll be the copper, which we need to get processing. We've got the aluminum and the iron. So let's go ahead and get the assembler set back up. For our belts. I did that backwards. We can fix it. I'm guessing the fast is going to take steel. Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, so that'll take care of our belts. Now, the inserters are going to take the basic circuits. And the basic circuits is going to take copper and solder. Solder, I'm guessing we can make in an assembler. No. Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna have a pissed off kid at home tonight. They told him not to bother coming in until 4. He planned on going in at 1. And they just closed like when he got there. So I'm amazed he's not here yet, bitching. Alright, we're gonna have to get tin done as well, which that will just run across here. We'll set tin processing up right here. Give me a minute, I need to send a message to Overmind real quick. Alright, so let's get our tin moved down here. We can get rid of this one for lead because we're not using it anymore. Take this out. We'll make an electric miner for tin. I'm not gonna make a whole lot of them because I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot of them. Also, let's go ahead, since we're gonna need a lot of graphite. Let's make another one of these that just runs, or at least mainly runs, graphite. Hopefully it will mainly run graphite. It's only got 300 coal in there to run. Now we need to make another miner. And I'm gonna go ahead and make 2. Also, we can go ahead and get rid of this screwy shit. That's not gonna be needed anymore. And we need to get this done. Let's clean all this up real quick. Now, iron smelting is going to need a ton of room, so I think I'm going to leave it up here. Other than getting it off of this bit of iron here, I don't really see a big reason not to run it right up here where it's at. Other than, you know, we're going to have to deal with this tin belt being in the way. But we can deal with that later. How are we doing on power? We're still fine at the moment. Can I make... Yes, let's go ahead and get those made. There, now I won't have to worry about power for quite a little while. Now we got 4 times the power. And as I said, there'd be a shithead here soon. And well, there's a shithead here. Alright, now that he's fucked off for a little bit, let's get this set up. Oh, I'm actually out of iron for that. Well, iron is not an issue. And I'm changing the way I got this. We're doing it like this. We need graphite for that. Alright, now we need to get coal onto this line, which won't really be a problem. We need to fixify this. This is going to completely change anyways. But mainly we need to... Well, we're not going to need this because we can change these out for regulars when we need them. And we can just run that right in on there. Except I want to go ahead and fill them with as much as I can out of my inventory because, well, my inventory does not need to be full of shit with coal. There we go. That'll get our tin done, which will get brought over here, and we'll make a long handle inserter. And it can go here to grab the tin. Alright, so the only thing we need now is coal. Alright, we're going to take this one. We're going to bring it down like this. And we're going to bring this down. And in case we need to do more, we're going to have that as the output. And we'll have this as the coal input. Now I need to make 2 more of these, which means we need to make more circuits. So I need more bakelite. Alright, that'll be the output. That'll be the input. And then we just need to get the power. And that'll give us our solder. As soon as the lead gets over here. Which the lead is having issues because we need to get all of this split. So instead of having, let's just fix all of this. So we're not going to have coal any longer. So we're only going to have the lead or the copper. Clean that up a little bit later. We need more graphite so we can get more copper over here. All right, so that'll take care of the lead and the copper, at least for the first 2 of each. We'll deal with these other 2 later. I don't think I need them right this moment. I don't think we're going to be going through that much lead. I want to get the actual belt and stuff set up first. Alright, so we have solder, we have tin, we have lead. We need to get all 3 of these belts over and onto the main. So we're doing copper on these 2. This will be steel eventually, along with that one. We're doing lead on this one, tin on this one, solder on this one. More belts. Now, eventually, when I get the transport drones, we can actually use our little truck things we're going to have to bring things from one area to another. Yes, it's your favorite song. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and do graphite on this one. Which I really should probably put in a better place than I currently have it. I got way too many things jammed up into this area. But I don't actually know how many of them I'm going to need yet. I don't know what all I'm using graphite for. But that gets the major stuff onto the belt that we currently have. We will need to get silicon on here as well. Or silica. We're probably going to need the zirconium. We're going to need stone and stone brick. At some point, we'll probably need coal for military science, unless they change that. So that's at least those 4 belts we're going to need. So I'm sticking with, we're doing circuits down here. So we're going to need copper cable, solder, graphite, and bakelite. It's going to take half a second to make. It's going to take half a second to do that, and that's going to do 2. So we're going to need 2 of these. We're going to have to do this basically like I did it in vanilla, where I have 2 copper cables working off of the same circuit one, but I can do every other. So we'll have this and that. Oh yeah. The next one is going to be circuits right there, which we're going to have at least 3 things for circuits. And that doesn't even tell me if we have any other materials, which I know we're going to have tungsten and titanium, I do believe, exist in this as well. But they're not going to be needed in this early area, so probably not going to be a problem. Not silicone, silicon. And technically, this is silica, which is still different. There's nothing to do with the lies of fake titties. Fake titties aren't titties. Fake titties are lies. Alright, before we get too crazy here, let's get the rest of our belt stuff done. So, aluminum plates, transport belts. So that means let's do this. Let me think here a second. These take aluminum and aluminum cable and transport belt. So if I get rid of that and I do this, this is only going to take and that. That down to 1. We can put one of these here. Limit that down to 3. That'll take care of that. And then this one needs to be this, which we can bring this one right on up. We're going to need one more of these. Okay, that goes there. There we go. Now we have all 3 of them being made as we need them. Beautiful. Then when it comes down to changing them over to reds, we already have this belt here. We can put the red stuff right next to it. So we need to make sure we leave room for that in there somewhere. All right, let's see if we can get circuits done so we can get inserters done. So first off, we need this all the way up to here. And get rid of that one. And we'll just do that. copper. Like that. Definitely going to need to get more copper over here or down here to be cooked, but that's a start. All right, so now we need to get 3 things into here along with those copper wires. So we should do this belt instead. And let's go ahead and put the bake light on there. Alright, that'll take care of that. We definitely need to get more copper over here. Alright, so now this belt is going to need to be the solder and the graphite. So we need to do that. Take this out. There. That'll take care of that. So now we'll have both of them come in there. That'll make our circuits. Definitely going to need a fast inserter for the side with the copper. To have a long-handled inserter for outputting our circuits, and then they will come up and go on to this belt. So that means it's time for copper mining. Because that's the only thing we're technically hurting for at the moment. Aluminum we need to deal with too, but mainly we need to get copper. get a splitter. Put that there and tell it to filter off any coal to the bottom. And we're gonna bring this right on over and bring it down right alongside the tin. Hole. Bring back this way, and we'll have it dump onto that belt right there. I don't think we're going to get any for a while, so I'm not worried about it filling up. I do have a bit of an issue here. So let's change this a bit, because I don't want to go over that lead with the belt. There we go. That fixes that. Copper coming in and onto the belt here. Alright, that'll take care of that. Now, we need to get... Oh, shit. That's not right. I need the copper to come in on the top, not on the bottom. Because I needed to get it to not fight with the lead. There, that'll take care of that. So now it can come across the top. Now we need to get coal into here, which for this one we're going to have to do a bottom one for the coal, and we'll just do long handles. Later on I'll rework this a little bit more to where this shouldn't be necessary. Probably when we get steel furnaces. I'll probably make a buffer for the copper ore that comes out of the lead. Probably the way I'll deal with that. There, now we can get a lot more copper cooked up, and if I need any more, we'll go back that way for right now. Eventually, these two will be split into their own smelting areas, but that should take care of that for the moment. And it looks like we kind of need to rework the aluminum already because, well, we're eating a bunch of aluminum. Making all that belt stuff. But before we do that, this all spread out here. Alright, so we're gonna figure at most, or at the least, we're gonna need that for red and that for blue. Minimum, we're gonna need that. So we're going to go to here. Have this make gears. We're going to have this make assemblers. We're going to have this make aluminum cables. I seriously did that again. What the fuck? Stop doing it backwards. Iron first. Then aluminum. Okay, now I should be able to do a belt here and do the rest of these up here, depending on what they're going to take. So we're going to do our inserters here, which means we need to do this, change that to that. Have this make gears. Now this is going to need aluminum, so we need to do the exact same thing again. This right here. Alright, now I just got to get the circuits in on the other side. But again, I got to do an old man break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So now we need to get circuits on that one. Man, we got to up that aluminum a lot. Everything uses aluminum. Alright, circuits into there. And now we need, let's see here. We're going to need a regular inserter for both of those. So let's go ahead and do this. Now, for the long-handled, we need a plate and a gear. For this, we need a plate and two plates and two circuits. Okay. So, we're going to need the gears for the red one. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can do this. And put them into there. This one will be for those. Then we'll just do this out the back. Down to one. That down to one. And this one down to one. All right, let's go get the aluminum dealt with. I need to deal with iron as well. So let's go ahead and turn this one here. Oh, before all hell breaks loose, which I know is going to soon, let's get those done. All right, let's make 8 more of these. All right, this is going to move over to be the output. And this is going to move that is way too fucking high. That is right in my fucking way. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right, now. Oh. There, that'll give us 6 of them. We'll see how that does for a little bit. See if we can get rid of most of that. I really need to move this. It looks like hell. It's fine for the moment. Alright, so I got that nice and cleaned off. So now let's take and redo the aluminum. I'm going to do it down here. I don't think I need most of that. Okay, so that'll take care of that. Now, we're going to have the silica come out with the alumnia down here. We're actually going to have that split off here. Silica will run out this way. This. Not going to grab off of up there. I'm going to grab off of this line right here. But that means I've got to get coal going into that line as well. think... Well, that sure as fuck ain't gonna work, dumbass. We change this to that way. Yeah, that'll work. All right, that takes care of that. At least for now, we might have to up it a little bit. But at least for now, it's taken care of. We're going to bring in here. Probably going to need to put in some more miners and more smelters for aluminum soon. At least we got the basics of it taken care of there. So everything is now fixed, other than we don't have the stone for the stone brick coming in, and I haven't fixed this either. So let's get this fixed real quick. Although I'm probably going to move that one. Damn it, I'm out of undergrounds again. That's women for you. Alright, there's our stone brick. Now we just need to get stone in on this one. Which means we got to start mining stone. I still got lead, damn it. Okay, she called making a account and jackass to play cross-platform on Borderlands difficult. Is that English? I don't know. I don't know if that's what she said or what he said.
Yes, it is.
She called making a account to play. Oh, she called, not as in she made a phone call, as in she's complaining that it's difficult to make an account. Okay, well, what the fuck? Typically, when it comes to women, if they're saying something is difficult, it means they don't want to do it. It does not mean that it's hard for them to do. It means they don't give a shit and don't want to play that game, probably. Or she doesn't want to go through doing it. She wants you to do it for her. That's typical. Alright, let's go get stone. Which is going to be over here. Hasn't it been falling from the heavens all day? And you're going to break the arm of that chair. Stop leaning on it. Stop leaning on me! Motherfucker! Gonna be soggy, you bitch.
I didn't drench the button. I lightly blew on it. Set the water with excitement. I can be smooth, Junior.
Fuck off, Junior. They're not having ASMR with Junior tonight.
Why not?
Shouldn't you be at work or something?
Nope. No.
Good behavior, my ass. You threatened to carry a guy out of the store. That is not good behavior.
Hey, the GM didn't stop me.
Somebody stop me. By the way, you know I had a motherfucker tell me he enjoyed it more when I was getting attacked by biters than the stream before that, because we were talking about politics and roundabouts. Well, we did a little, and I kept telling Zykor to shut the fuck up, so we weren't. But I was like, dude, welcome to my streams. If you don't want to hear a bunch of random bullshit, you ought to go back to videos. Because streams are bullshit heavy. You're exactly right. That is kind of the point of streaming, is you can randomly talk about bullshit while doing other things. Junior, go deal with him. I am not dealing with him asking me what character we're playing when he's been in our fucking stream and should know what character we're playing. If he'd pay the fuck attention for 5 fucking seconds.
What the fuck does it matter?
I don't know what the fuck it matters. It's Dan. He's gonna ask nonsensical bullshit all the fucking time. Yes, you're correct there. You've got one. Now think. Use your brain, young man. You might be able to figure out what the other one is.
Who's Junior playing at? Well,
Yeah, Junior is a bit of a bitch.
shut up.
Ding, ding, ding. Now, why did you have to ask me such a stupid fucking question if you're going to tell me the answer to your stupid fucking question? 'Cause it's Dan. I knew it was coming. Where they at? I just put those there, asshole. Back off. He already broke one. Damn. Alright, well. Fix that. Let's go find them. I don't like assuming either, but you should fucking know. You've been at the damn stream. There's no reason to assume. And like Junior said, what the hell does it matter? You're not playing with us. Nobody's playing with us. Exactly, Dan. And that's what pisses me off. We've been over this. Your ass tries to do 1,000 different things so you know nothing about what we're doing. I've tried telling you, you can't multitask. It's not fucking physically possible for a human to do. But you still think you can. Still got to figure out who in the hell the other person is going to be, when the hell we're going to have time to do this. Because we have 2 different people that want to do this with us. You and Star. But the 2 of you with Junior have way too fucked up of a damn schedule. I don't know how the hell it's going to work. So you 2 and Junior need to get in the damn Discord channel for Borderlands and figure it out. And so you know, Junior and I will probably only finish the main before the main story, before we're ready to tackle it with two other people. And I do believe we are almost there. Him and I can still play it with just the two of us to go the rest of the way through, but at least the main story will be done, and Junior won't be so bitchy when somebody talks in the middle of the story. He'll still be bitchy, just not as bitchy. Because Junior is a story person. We got another one right there. And I don't know I'm going to be able to get them. Luckily, they're out there a little ways. Nice deposit of aluminum right there. Nice thing of uranium. Yeah, that's about usual. Power supplies ain't cheap. Is that bronze rated or silver or gold? Do you really need that efficient of... Oh shit, I forgot that. Can you should be able to get a silver or bronze cheaper. Alright, so we've got the first bit of biters dealt with. Need to go see if there's any up there. Hey, what's that hiding underneath there? Aluminum. Yeah, a lot of aluminum in this mod. What company are you looking from? Because I do believe mine's 750 and bronze. But I can't tell you what company it is we got because I don't remember. Well, 750 is fine, dude. Unless you're running multiple video cards. Oh, there's my tungsten. We got one right here. And that's right on the edge too, so. Let's get rid of these guys. Hopefully we got enough bullets. I don't know that we will. Almost guarantee you we won't. Yeah, we ain't got enough. Nowhere near enough. Yes, NVIDIA recommends a 750 watt and above. And a 750 runs perfectly fine. I would say 850 max, unless you're running a second video card. If you're running a second video card, then you might need 1,000. But you're going to go and spend a butt ton of money on 1,000 watt freaking PSU. And then they're going to come out with the next tier of CPUs. And that's going to take a different plug for the motherboard. And that 1,000 watt one you got is going to be worthless. Aiming above what you need currently is not a bad idea. Going fucking berserk is. And going for 1,000, unless you have plans to put a second video card in your computer, is overkill. Or running like 12 hard drives. And who told you like a month ago you needed a new power supply unit and you argued with me? You know, you could have just listened when I fucking told you. Now look here, asshole. Stop spitting your bullshit all over my turrets. We're gonna fight. Alright, that takes care of him. Now, let's go walk down this way. There's my titanium. Alright, hopefully most of this is water. I can see it's not all water, but hopefully most of it is. Now, before we do anything else, okay, we need to get green before we can do the cargo ships. Where are the transport drones? Water transport. That's rail signals. Okay, so the transport drones are locked behind green science. Okay. At least now I know where the hell they're at. So we'll get those around the same time as the water and the boats and the trains. Cool. Okay, so I think we have all of the major shit taken care of. We need to start auto crafting our pipes. We need to start auto crafting our miners. I don't know that we're going to need how many of these we're going to make, so I'm not going to automate those at the moment. We do need to start making steel. So let's start getting steel done. Now, for steel, we need coke and graphite. And for making our coke, currently, we're doing this. Not that one, this one. We're doing this one that's making our pheno and our coke. So we're probably going to need to set up another one that does just coke. So let's get our foundries automated. And because that's where we make the steel, I do believe. Yes. All right. And those are going to take iron, lead, silica, copper, and stone brick. Now, the only thing is I don't know how much of the silica we're going to have. And I really hate the idea of cooking stone brick just to turn it into silica. That is a weird recipe. I understand sort of because they don't have a grinder in here. But man, they need some kind of grinding thing. Fuck am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. A little bit of room just in case. Now we need to get 6 things into here. So we can do, let's see, 10 iron and 20 silica. So we definitely want to get those 2 on this one so we can use our fast inserters there. Okay, now we need lead and copper, which bring them in. Let's bring them in on this one. Dan, I did not call price gougers. Why are you giving me fucking prices of shit? Alright, so that's the copper and the lead. Now we just need stone brick. Yeah, see, a 750 is under $100. That's not bad. Yeah, those stone bricks are going to take forever. Why do we not have any lead? What the fuck's up with the lead? Some idiot had the belt backwards. Wonder who that idiot was. Look at all this damn stone I have in my inventory. Why do I have all this stone in my inventory? I don't really have anywhere to put it. Fuck it. Stone can stay there. The coal, though, that's gotta go. Something in my damn eye. Yeah, I don't think that would help the issue. I think that would be counterintuitive of what I need. Why did you do something this stupid? Fix your shit, dumbass. Excuse me. All right, we need to work on graphite and steel. And we already don't have enough room up here for our iron. So we need to figure out where we're going to do this at. And we've got this little bit of water here we can get rid of in a bit. So let's do steel down here. If I do, let's see. Bring graphite down to here. We also have to make coke. What does it take to get landfill? 50. Well, let's go ahead and set up the science things and get that switched over to landfill instead, because I don't need the armor at the moment. Wait a minute, we've got a bunch of things that have iron and... Yeah, we can just set these up here. We don't need the zircon that much right now. We can just set this up back here, and we should be fine. And we're out of the way of it anyways. Why do I not have any of the blues in there? Now, the coke, we can probably set that up being made right here. Yeah, that'll work. And that leaves us room, if we need to, we can put another set right there. Now, the one thing I do want to do, though, is I want to put one of these here. I want to set this one for the output priority to be to that side. Okay, so that gets the coke down here. Now we need to get the graphite down here. Going to take this out. And that's probably going to come up right here, is my guess. Alright, so we're going to send her and down through these. The only issue with doing it that way is I need some of the graphite to go over to the belt. Do it this way. Okay, that'll take care of that. And then we need all of that to come out, go this way. Then we can split that off, send that back up. Got a power line somewhere. This one. There we go. And let's grab a couple more foundries while we're here. I really need to get miners built up there. Keep forgetting to do it. And we're definitely going to need more graphite miners up there, but let's go ahead and ready first. Going to be for steel. And that needs graphite, coke, and iron plates. So now we need to get damn landfill done so I can get this in here. Well, technically, yeah, fuck it. now we can just do the iron in here and then the steel out there. Let's go get these miners crafted real quick. They're gonna take iron and aluminum. We're gonna do them off the backside of our assemblers. At least for right now. Team's keeping up, so we're good there. Alright, landfill's finally done. We'll go back to the heavy armor and get that done. Alright, that'll take care of that. Now we just got to get everything plugged in down here. Alright, that'll get the iron in there. So the only other thing we need is the coke. And we're going to use the coke for fuel and... Oh, wait a minute. No. This is the output. What the fuck am I thinking? We're going to have the coke come in here. No, not there. Dumbass. In there. So then it can go in through these. That'll take care of fueling it and being what it needs for making the steel. Except I'm still an idiot. Can't have that now. Where the hell is graphite? There it is. There. That fixes that. Alright, heavy armor is done. Get the steel axe done. And then we'll get into the green science. And we're going to have to add a whole lot more of those for making steel, but for now, we're fine. We haven't even found any recipes yet that need steel. Alright, and steel... Wait a minute. Graphite's supposed to be down here. This is for steel. There, fixed it. Other than the fact that I now have a fuck ton more graphite on me that I need to get rid of. And I still have a fuck ton. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more miners down there. Or a lot more smelters for iron to make steel. But I think that's gonna be enough for tonight. We got a pretty decent start in here. I'll talk to Ethrin and Overmind and see if they can help me figure out how to get that copper recipe back in that other pack, which I want to go ahead and save this one. And go look at that real quick. All right, now, is there... Yeah, see, there's no copper smelting, and that would be the issue because we get copper out of steerite. So there can't be one for the copper smelting, which is what unlocks the copper cables. We could change those to aluminum. That wouldn't be an issue. This would be. We'd have to have something in there for giving copper cables before we can do this. Because we got to be there for that. I'll go over with them and see if they can come up with a easy way of doing this, but I will see you guys later.